Hello, it is me, Cat. Lance Doug, welcome on in. Guys had and I am dying. I don't know whether I have motion sickness today or not, but you know what? We just vibe. We just vibe. I don't know whether it's because I got my hair too tight. I don't know. Who knows? I don't. I never know because my body doesn't tell me anything. It's the only way I could describe my life. I have no idea. I'll probably be fine. Like, I actually ate breakfast this morning, but it is persisting. So we'll see. It could just be the weather, to be fair. Like, suddenly it has gone like overcast. It isn't like warm or anything today. It's actually pretty. I'll probably get away with wearing a hoodie or something, you know what I mean? But eh. I'm pretty sure that if I move my head quickly, I will die. I will just perish right here on stream. God. And I'm tired too. And I'm tired. But I hope everybody had a good weekend though. I did nothing. Outside the stream, I did nothing. Yesterday I played Final Fantasy all day. It was great. It was great. I sat there, I listened to an audiobook all day. I caught up with MSQ, my art character. That was literally all I did. That's all I did. So, I'm boring. Had a head cold all along. Ew. Ew. I hate that. I hate them the worst. Like, I'd rather my body just give me, like, a full cold at that point. Because, like, for me, a head cold is just, like, a really, really bad headache. And maybe the sniffles. But I'm like, just give me the whole thing. Just give it me all. Just, you know, just do the whole thing. You know? I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't leave my house, though, so I very rarely get ill or anything. I probably will eventually because like we've had our fan on 24/7, so it's probably gonna dry the air out like a bunch at some point. But that's like resolved within like a day or two by not having the fan on. But yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's one of those. I don't know why I've got this red square. Oh, I know why I've got the red square. That was the original size of the canvas. There we go. There we go. So, right, guys. Right. So, I have decided I'm taking this. Well, it was portrait originally. It was portrait. And I'm going to use it. I'm going to make it my new offline image because currently I have this one. Lahi? You've got to lahi, guys. Currently I have this one. I haven't changed this since I started being a VTuber, which was the start of 2021. So I haven't changed it in like 5 years. So we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. I am gonna change this stained glass window. I'm gonna change it to a circular one. That's my plan. That's my plan. If I do that now, actually, I don't want that to be that color. I want it to be big. Like that's my goal. I want it to be like this, so it's big. I don't know. I don't know whether to have it like down here. Either way, it's going to be in the center. So I centered this. Nope. Yeah, that was my first VTuber model. That was my first VTuber model. Yeah. I don't like it. Well, I do like it. I do like it because like we have like the potion bottle over here. We have the potion bottle. Yeah, the potion bottle over here, which was I don't know. There is a label on it, and I can't remember what the label is. But here it's totally not catnip. Totally not catnip in my pouches. Um, but yeah, no, that was an oh wait, we've got a little cat bell too. I've actually kept the cat bell. This is the first design, like the current design that I've been doing that doesn't have the cat bell, and I'm just there like I want to incorporate it somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. So I think it just might be, I don't know, in a background scene or something like that when I do some art. And also a ball of yarn tied around the hat too. Yeah, that was my design. And then we got Tenebris. This is Tenebris's first form. He's currently going through a design phase right now. I know he's a black cat, but he needs to look perfect for you guys. So he's going through a design phase. So he doesn't look like this anymore. But yeah, no, that was my first design. That's my first design. What else? Hold on, let me see if I got the one after it. The one after it. Let me find it. No, this is too much. That was too much for my brain. Where is my art? Georgette, which part is that? You know what? I know the parts of armor. I swear I do. But as soon as someone like mentions it, I'm just there like, yes. It's like anatomy. I know what the muscles are and stuff because I've studied them. But if someone goes to me, oh yeah, this muscle, I'm like, a dude, I don't know what you're on about. I haven't got a clue. This was my second one. This was my second one. It was using the same base of the body and stuff, but we have a neko neko nekonomonum but neko that one. Oh, that bit. Okay. Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. Hold on, let me get it up. Oh no, I don't want a new one. I want to open. I don't want that. I have too many files. Too many. Ruby, welcome on in. Because at the moment I have this. I don't really have a gorget. That's the thing. That's the problem. I don't really have one because I've got like this gem here. I mean, I could hang it off of this maybe. I could hang it off of this. Yeah. It's a ruby there. There's also one in the yeah too. But yeah, no, I could put it on this part here. I don't know. I don't really have a gorget. That's the thing. Me being excited, like, yeah, I could do that. Looking at my design, I don't actually have one. I don't actually have one. Yeah. This is my new. My new VTuber model, Ruby. My new model. I just need to rig it. I just need to rig it. Um. Yeah. So this was my second one. This was the second VTuber model. Then we have. What are my renders? I need the ones that don't have my name on it. Then we went to this one. Then we have this one. This is my third VTuber. I'm pretty sure I've like shown these before, but I'm always just like, let's have a look, another look, shall we? Let's go. I'm pretty sure there was a different one. There was another one after that. I'm pretty sure. Um, That was that one. Where's my other one? Hello? Oh, they're both in there. Okay. Rendors. Then it was that one. Then it was that one. I do. I like cats. I like cats. And then we have my one that I've been using for a while. Where is it? We have this one. This is the one that I'm currently using. Well, I don't use it anymore, but you know. Go sleep, Lance. Go sleep. You will not be missing much on this stream. I'm literally doing art today. You will not be missing much. Chemically combined with bet. Honestly, that is such a good phrase. I love that so much. But yeah, no, this one's my current one, and then obviously then we've got the one I'm gonna have for my live 2D. So I've gone from this to this, to then this, then that, and then this. Voila. Voila. I've actually had quite a few models, to be fair. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've had 6 models altogether. I lost mine. I can't remember who I lost it in. I lost it in someone's. It was Shaxx. I lost it in Shaxx, even though I was there for the entire stream. I even said hi to make sure that Twitch would register me being there. I spoke for at least a good, like, half an hour, 45 minutes. And then Twitch was like, hey, you lost it. I was like, I was there for like the whole 6 hour stream. What are you on about, Twitch? It really upset me. Same with Shaz's too. It broke in Shaz's. And I was like, I'm always there. I lurk so much. Why are you breaking? Yeah, Twitch got the mobs. Twitch got the mobs. But yeah, no, this is my current offline image, so I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it. And if that will make I then get rid of this. Goodbye. I think the circular that I'm gonna draw symmetrical, so try and get it as close to symmetrical. Don't forget cat. What do you mean? Thank you for the 7th street. I do need to put a head on that. I wish I could save the different views. It would go back to this, but it won't, which is really annoying. Like, it has presets, but that's about it. I need a head. Because I'm gonna be real. I've spent the past 15 years sculpting bodies. I don't wanna draw them out. Oh hey, they put in some new heads. That's a new one. They've put in a chibi head. Hey. Apparently Twitch about to cook a bunch of AI features and announce Twitch apparently. I have the one that I've seen is that if someone comes in like partway through the stream, they'll get like a summary in the chat box or something like that. And I'm like, no. No. You know? Kanto, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Spent past 15 years doing ballet and it hurts when I see ballet, right? No, I totally get that. No, yeah, no. Like, I feel like art is a little bit like, I don't think there's any bad teaching when it comes to art per se, because like everybody does their thing in like their own way and stuff, but like I feel like there's art teaching where, hey, I wouldn't do it that way, but okay, you do you. But then there is like, no. Where you're just like, no. No, don't do that. No. Okay, let's see if I can put this on top. Bang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm just gonna overlay it because I feel like we don't need it to be like that. Actually, that's fine like that. And then if I go into here, and I do that, that should be fine. I am gonna be painting this in black and white because I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna try that out and then do the overlays on top, maybe. No, I think it is my hair causing this motion sickness, or at least the headache. At least I can feel it at the back of my eyes. The only way I could describe it is that's just where I can feel it at the back of my eyes. I know it's not a migraine or anything. This'll just perish.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Deli. Well, come on in. Having a good day today. That's how I feel. I feel like death. Oh wait, no, I need my VTuber model. I need that back. Where did I save it? Eh? Where did I save? Eh? Guys, I don't know where I saved my live 2D model. Oh no. 2D art? Nope. Is it in 5.5? That's where everything else is. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, I didn't want to open it. I just want to know where it is. Life of a artist, guys. Don't know where my opening folder. Oh, it's not even in my VTuber folder. Lol. Lol. Was there Hypnotoad? Did Hypnotoad come out? Subtoad! Subtoad. We love Subtoad. Subtoad is great. Subtoad is great. We love Subtoad. Okay, we take a screenshot of this. Oh wait, no, if I actually get if I save an image of this, that is gonna be a big jig. Eh. Can do it. My god. It's taken ages. Okay. Live 2D. Where is the live 2D? Hello? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that is mahoosive. Okay, anyway, I now have a big picture of myself. Scared of this now. We're gonna do it on this. I wish you can change the expressions on these. I hope that that's something that they're putting in soon, because that would be great. Because like my plan at the moment is to make my characters' faces in Blender, rig them, and then do the different expressions, and I can just import them when I want to do an expression of that character. Because I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm gonna be real. Drawing's hard. Drawing's hard. I'm gonna see whether it's my hair. It isn't even tight. Is it my hair? My hair smells delightful. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Did it want to curl when I wanted it to, though? No. My hair is dumb, right? So I have like naturally wavy slash curly hair, but they're like big curls. And if I try and help my hair, like I use like curl creams or whatever, it's like, nope, we're just gonna either dry looking wet in like small thin strands, um, and it's basically gonna look like ass, or or you don't do anything and we'll do what you want, but maybe not. I don't know. My hair is I need to go to a hairdresser that actually specializes in that sort of hair, because like every hairdresser that I've been to, their default thing is, hey, we're gonna straighten it for you. And I'm like, okay, okie dokie. And they've treated it like straight hair. So I'm just there like, I should really go to somewhere that actually specializes in the type of hair that I have. Unfortunately, it's in the city and I don't have that. So I guess YouTube videos it is. Oh wait, do I wanna record this? Because why not? Why not? I don't actually know what my VTuber's nose looks like, I'm gonna be real. Probably they keep it the same way as my models. You had to take a moped from your house to see how long would it take? Well, most of the roads here are like 20 miles per hour. I'm gonna be real. Most of them are like 20 miles per hour. Because of the new laws that have come in recently. It'll probably take like maybe half an hour. Maybe half an hour. That's if the traffic is okay. If there's like no traffic or anything and there's just red lights. Yeah, but about half an hour. Yeah, because like once you get closer to the city, obviously the traffic gets a little bit like, you know. To be honest though, driving in the heat on a moped isn't actually that bad because like you've got like the wind and stuff. Like even in the summer when I was like living with my parents still, I still wore like my full like stuff. It's like maybe I would take the inside coat out of my coat because like I had sort of like a um an inside that I could take in and out whether it was like winter or not. Like that would probably be about it. Like because like the wind would cool you down anyway. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Um yeah, no, it's about like half an hour, I would say. Wow. Wow. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Is there, you can pre-order it by the way, guys. You can pre-order Dragon Grey.
Cat.
Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't like that. Well, yeah. You guys have to because I won't do it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just tired. I think I have motion sickness, but like, you know what? We won't know until I move my head very quickly and you guys just see me die on stream. I have found out that I was talking to Lydia last night about the current book that I'm writing, and I was just like, my character's boring AF because she's just like, as long as people aren't an asshole, I'm cool, and I'm like, boring. No, real life that's cool, but no, not in a fantasy book. No. And then I'm just there like, everybody in this city, guys, hates the Fae. They hate the Fae because of what happened like hundreds of years ago. They're just like, ew, disgusting Fae. And I'm just there like, oh no, what am I writing? And I'm like, like this is the hard thing, right? Because there's a select few people out there who feel like that whatever the author writes about is what they think in real life, and I'm just like, no. I'm like my character. As long as people aren't an asshole, I don't care what you do. Like, you know, like as long as you're not an awful human, then you good. I don't really care. Like, you know, just stay in your lane and I'll stay in mine, you know what I mean? But yeah. Slinky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ice Age? What, because of the How to Train Your Dragon? Sorry, guys, I hiccuped in the middle of that sentence. But yeah, so I'm like struggling just a smidge. Because like, also if I carry on with how I've written her already, she reads very much like the character in Dragon Cry, and I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. No. I must have a different one. Slow burn is also very hard, guys. Slow burn romance is also very hard. Ooh. I do like pie. Pie is good. Pie is life. Do I do the expression the same as the photo that I'm referencing? I think I do. Ew, how how'd you do eyes like this? I don't know what my I don't know what my VTuber's eyebrows look like. No, like that. Cool. Yo! Thank you. If that's a book sale, I'll do that later for you. I honestly would say that the old Disney films are good. Like nowadays, I feel like they're just focusing on like sequels, and I'm just like, can you not do anything original? Like, can you like not? Well, that looks weird. It's like we're not gonna be able to see the other eye. That's the thing. We don't need ears, but I'm gonna draw them in anyway, just so I know where the face is. If you selected not PayPal, it ran through PayPal. Wow. Don't worry. I forget people's names on PayPal anyway. Your name is safe with me. I just forget. I'm just like, cool. What do I need to do here? And that is most likely just filling out addresses and forgetting about it as soon as it happens. That's a total mood. That's a total mood. I actually slept underneath my quilt last night. It was glorious, guys. It'll go through PayPal anyway because on my end, so regardless, we are a slave to PayPal. I wish they would have a thing to be like, hey, I want to pay with my like actual like bank account or whatever, and they send it straight to my bank account as well. But like, I can see why that could be a problem in some places, you know. No, that wasn't. That was Exit Eden. That was their cover of Separate Ways. You know what? That's it, guys. That's it. That's the face. I changed that bit. I don't like it. It's gonna be all in shadow anyway. But I think just because I've like drawn it in, looks weird. But it's fine. 100 plus KMH. Ooh, ooh. That must not sound good on a house. That was such a turn. That was such a turn from that comment. I'm like, oh, it's lunchtime. Oh, I haven't saved this. Oh no. Oh no. Oopies. That's a total mood squid. No, I totally get that. That was me outside of like playing Final Fantasy and stuff and listening to an audiobook. I was just there like, no one likes my art. I don't even like my art, so why would anybody else like my art? That was me yesterday. It's all good though, guys. It depends what I'm doing. I don't like the mermaid one I did. I know that now. Um I don't like that, but yeah, I don't know. So I've been watching a load of League of Legends artists that do the splash art. I've been watching like a load of their speed paints to try and like figure out how they do art, and it simply is just sorcery, guys. It is simply sorcery. How do I do ears? I'll do that on a different layer. Wait, what do cat ears look from the side? Oh my god. Oh my god. Babies. I could I could look at cats all day. I love it when you see people on Reddit like panicking about parts of their cat, and it's just like, don't worry, don't worry. Like, you know, the little like pocket of like the little flappy bit at the bottom of a cat's ear. People are just like, my cat has it on both ears. Is this normal? Is this right? And it's just like the top answer is like, oh yeah, this is Henry's pocket, right? That's what it's called. That's what it's called, right? Scientists don't know why they're there. I'm just like, you know what? That checks out. Cats are mysterious creatures. We don't know. We just don't know. I love it so much. It's like scientists don't know. For the clinic area, because I need to talk to my psychologist again. We arrived at one thing I can do to relieve the impending doom genre of anxiety. It's working, but I can't shake the exhaustion, and it's what triggers most of it. No, I totally get that. If you're tired, it just doesn't help. Like, my thing is I get stressed easily, although my blood work doesn't say that. According to my blood work, I'm not stressed at all, and I'm just like, what? That's a lie. My body lies. But if I'm stressed and depressed, let's be real, I'm depressed. That affects my sleep. But then if I don't get good sleep, that makes the stress and the depression worse. And I'm just like, why? Why? Yes, buy food for the child. Buy food for the child. If I didn't have food for my cats, I think Scary would eat me alive. She'd be like, here we go, mother. This is the only option we have, and it's you. I wonder if I can get cat ears off of Clip Studio. I'm avoiding drawing these cat ears with a passion. I really am. I've left my book open. Can't have that. I'm 14,000 words in, by the way, guys. It's hard. It's real hard. Wait, where's Clip Studio? Hello? Someone's bound to make. They have. They have made them. Hell yeah. I don't want to pay for them. Ew. Um. Okay. Those seem to be the close. I can't stop yawning. Okay, where are the cat ears? There they are. Why do my sketches turn out good? And I'll start painting this later, and it will be. No, I don't want that. It'll be something for sure. Well, why try and figure out how to draw cat ears, guys, when you can simply just get a model off the Clip Studio Paint store? I've never drawn my VTuber's ears from the side. Oh no. Sandwich pie? Have fun. I wish I could eat that. I don't think I can cook the pies that I have in the air fryer. I don't want to risk it. Okay, that goes like this. I can get away with. I don't like that. Do that. Make this. That's probably going to be covered. So that there's going to be ads already. Eh? Can I turn off that sword? Oh. Okay. I wish I could put this. I wish I could put this sword on, like, because, like, you guys can't see the menu. Wait, no. Can I do it on here? Oh, I can. Never mind. What the? Yo, magic. Magic. Oh, there's some ads, guys. I'll be right back. I return. Getting cozy, welcome on in. Nice weekend. Who apparently uses it. Ew. Why would you have a different currency? That's actually kind of gross. Like that's the one thing that puts me off some gachas is that they have like 57 different types of currency. And I'm just there like, what do I even need? Like, what do I even need? Wait, is it like currency exclusive to that like event? Is that's annoying. Yeah, probably. I got some biscuits, guys. I got some chocolate biscuits. They're Milka chocolate. So good. Ish, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Broccoli, welcome on in. Oh, I shoved a biscuit in my mouth. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where is asteroids? Radiant Tides is character pools, or Forging Tides weapon pools. What? Like, in Star Rail, I sort of understand that there is the silver tickets and the gold tickets. I'm like, cool, awesome, I get that. Like, you know? And there isn't really a weapon pool that I know of. I don't know. But like, yeah. Like, that's what annoyed me about Silver and Blood, where you had, what was it? You had like the blood currency or whatever it was. Then you had another currency. No. It was more so the levels that bothered me about Silver and Blood. It was like, you had the character, which you leveled up like a normal character, but then they had like the section where if you pulled that character again, you could level them up that way. But within that level up system, there was another level up system. And I'm like, what? And then you've got like the armor level up as well. And I'm like, what? Now they just announced 2 new currency for the collab. Makes sense to an accounting level because I can see that helping to separate income and campaigns. Does that make sense to a customer? No, it doesn't. Like, why can't you just use the currency that's already in the game? Like, you know? No, it doesn't make sense that there's like several different currencies. Party doesn't allow us to change. Plus, the customer service bot says to me that there was no announcement telling players to convert asteroids to tides beforehand. I'm like, okay, you smart, right? I don't get it. To be fair, I've never really understood the uh the stores in gachas or anything. Albert Huska. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That's an amazing name. 160 asteroids to one pull. Apply everything by 160. Ew. Numbers. Disgusting. Oh, Mish, if you're still here, how was Slay the Princess the other day? Without spoilers. I really want to play it, but obviously it's a horror game, so I'm like, I don't know. In basic. I blame Chris. I'm forced to draw ref sheets for art fight. Hope things are going smoothly. It's going okay. It's going okay. My body can't decide whether it's hot or cold today. I'm doing a new offline image for my stream because I have this one currently. However, this one's 5 years old. I haven't changed it since I uploaded it 5 years ago, so we're changing it. I've had 5 other designs since this one. So we're doing another one. But currently I'm eating biscuits, so we're just vibing. We don't have so much undone in this. Yeah, honestly, that's like me in Genshin. I could literally do so much and get a bunch of pulls just by doing the story. Because like I'm still on the ice planet right at the beginning. Not Genshin, Honkai, on Star Rail. Genshin, I never even got to like to unlock multiplayer because I was just like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I think Honkai, no. Silver and Blood is the one that I've got through the most. However, do not know what the story is. Don't know what the character backgrounds are. I just know that they have pretty art. Know how to consciously tell myself not to go. Yeah. No, I totally get that. Which is annoying in itself, you know. To be fair, I really wanted to do art fight, but then I'm also just like, apparently using this model as a base is illegal, so we can't do that. And I'm just like, no, wait, no, I'm gonna keep that here, just for the time being, so I know what to cover up. And I'm just there like, so many artists use that. Ooh. I like gossip. Wow. The fact that people are blaming that guy, like, if the devs weren't clear on it, then you can't blame the guy, you know? Yeah, like you can't blame people for saving up whatever currency in the game because they wanna pull for a specific character later on in the line. Like, I feel like that should not be said so close to the event with the devs like not mentioning stuff. And it's just like that, I feel like that's on the devs. That's definitely on the devs there, for sure. I wanna zoom this out. And it's just I feel like that's not a player problem. That's a dev problem right there. Oh, that comes up to before here. I don't know what my VTuber looks like. Does right, let's be real here, guys. But does any VTuber actually know what their VTuber looks like? Like for real? Like if someone told them, "Hey, describe your VTuber without looking at it," would they be able to? Because I wouldn't. And I sat there for like 60 hours making it too. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't got a clue. Oh, I've got to draw armor. I just realized. Did I don't think I have sleeves on this thing. Did I draw sleeves? Yeah. We don't know what our VTubers look like. I think it has sleeves. Exactly, exactly. You have no idea. You just told someone, "Hey, I like this stuff. Be free. Do what you will. Do what you do best, my child." I think I actually know people's YouTubers, VTubers better than I know my own. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually know if I've put sleeves on this. You can do it, Clip Studio. Cat, oh, that's crotch. Sorry. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We don't want the face. I need upper arm. I don't think there's sleeves on this coat. Nope. There actually isn't. Great job, Cat. Great job. Excellent. Oh no. I am sitting nicely. See? Look, see? Sitting nicely. I'm sitting like a lady. You know what? VTubers are up to artistic interpretation. I'm going to take artistic liberties on my own VTuber model. There are sleeves now. Gotta draw the armor, and I'm gonna be real. I don't want to. I don't want to. I could do. I kind of want this to be a full my full design. If I'm honest. The only thing I'm probably gonna change is this like skirt part here. I'm actually gonna make that a lot bigger and a bit more flowy. But that's about it. Do you have a belt on this? Why? Why? I might actually leave the belt. I've got to draw this from the other side too. God damn it. I'm going to exaggerate this armor, I think. I'm just going to go ham. I'm going to go nuts. I mean, at least this hand is the same. My VG, roughly. Now it's that side. Ugh. I don't want to. It's like, it's not even a case of like, I can just flip this layer. Because like, here, we can see the inside, you know? No, I totally get that. I totally get that. Sometimes you just have to be, yeah, you just have to do that. You just have to do it. Kat, welcome on in. Boobies. Yeah, there is boobies. Boobies. I want to eat everything. I'm gonna be real. I had a chicken bake for breakfast this morning because I was just like, you know what? That's what my soul needs. Is a chicken bake for breakfast, and I want to eat more. I don't know what I can have for lunch actually, other than a ham sandwich. Do I want a ham sandwich? Not particularly. The only other option I have is spicy nudes. Oh, I have gyoza. Although I bought the gyoza specifically to eat with the nudes, so I don't just have nudes. You know what I mean? And like, lunchtime is in 5 minutes, guys. Seb, welcome on in. Did thou say spicy nudes? DMs. Hit me with them spicy nudes. Ooh. 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 That's a mod for sure. And I'm in. I'm in. I'll pay good money to see that. I think it is nudes. I think it is nudes time for sure. Man. I tell you what, guys, right? So I said this in study stream yesterday that all day yesterday I was listening to an audiobook and I was playing 14, but obviously I had to eat, right? I had to eat twice. Twice it happened yesterday where I started eating and it got to that part of the book and I was just like, I don't think I should be eating this while I'm listening to this. It got to that point and I was just like, ah. Ah. So yeah, no, don't eat food while you're listening to a monster book, guys. Like don't do it. Don't do it. What is this one, Steli? Ooh. Excellent, excellent. We need more. 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 Cal, don't worry about it. Just don't read monster books while you're eating, guys. Game Grumps nearly killed me several times because right, I honestly, me and Lydia usually watch 10-minute Power Hour while we're eating dinner if there's a new episode out, and yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I have to just sit there and not eat because I'll either be laughing or grossed out while I'm watching 10-minute Power Hour. Ooh, that's actually a really nice art style, Sally. Man, people. Me, an artist, to other artists, sorcery. Ooh. Don't need 10-minute Power Hour because yeah, no, yeah, some of them are gross. The last episode that I saw that they uploaded, I haven't watched it yet, but it's just cheese. And I'm like, the last time cheese was involved, David Cheeseman was birthed, and I'm like, that's disgusting. So yeah, I just, I don't know. Ooh, what deal, Amazon? Is it a deal or is it a deal with no? I've been looking at fans, right? I've been looking at fans because like Lydia needs one for their office, and I want to try out that point one in my room and then point one out of my room thing. But Amazon's just like, you want a fan? Here, have all of them. Debate on Twitter about why riggers don't give the EMO3 files, basically word file, like the PSD. Yeah, no, you don't. Because you can go anywhere with that and sell it yourselves, you know? I don't want while scrolling around, I never know what pops up, and for sure can't eat while watching internet comment editing. Oh yeah, for sure. Ew! I don't even. What is that game? Why? Why are they selling it for $100? Wait, is that your dollars? Steady? Is that Singaporean dollars? Eric? Wait, who's Eric? US dollars? What? They they ooh they they are charging. Let's just assume that it's 100 American dollars because like, you know, it's probably what it is. But like, why are they charging $100 for a game that uses AI in the entirety of it? What? No. Disgusting. Disgusting. Crime. Steam should be like, no, this is not allowed. No. No, 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 no. Did you see what the CEO of Barnes and Noble said? That he's willing to put AI in the bookstore to be sold and stuff. And I'm like, you're the freaking CEO of Waterstones. If I see AI in Waterstones, I'm actually going to like shit on the floor right in the middle of the store. No. No. AI, disgusting. Or Gen AI, ew. Yeah, like a visual novel is literally writing an art. Like that's literally all it is at its base level is visuals and writing. And they've just gotten rid of the art. No. 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 Ew. Disgusting. The thing is though, you can't review a game on Steam unless you've bought the game. Jim. Oh, generative image maker. Most AAA games are 110 US dollars at launch. Yeah, yeah, they're so expensive. Like, don't go wrong. As a game dev, games should cost more. As a consumer, they should cost less. But like, I don't get why they're so expensive. I really don't. Like, granted, sure, you could argue that games are a luxury and you don't need games to survive at the end of the day. Like, there's plenty of other things you can do, but like games are such an integral part of life nowadays that, or they have been for a while actually, but like you know what I mean? Like, why? Why? Like, I only, like, literally Resident Evil 9 was my big spend of the year when it comes to games, and I probably won't buy another game that is that much. It cost me like £75, which is still a good chunk of money. Don't get me wrong, I feel like I got more than that £75 worth in that game. I'm more than happy that I paid that much money for it. I did save up for it for a while, so it's not like I just spent the money there and then or anything. But like, yeah, no, no. Like, some people, they save so much. I think the next game that I'll probably end up buying that's big is Tomb Raider, the one that's coming out this year, Tomb Raider that's coming out next year, and also the next expansion for 14. That's about it. Generative, cannot say that word. Generative. Oh my god. Iterative. Oh my god, that is something. No, it's just, it's not. It's because like the machine doesn't understand the fundamentals of art, and the people using it also don't know the fundamentals of art. Like, you know, they just, especially lighting it cannot do. It can't do lighting. So you just get this like ass lighting, and you can instantly tell a real human did not do that. I'm willing to pay 100 USD for games, but the game has to include all future DLCs for a game, and the game has to be finished. That's the one thing that annoys me. I don't like that a majority of the games on Steam, or at least the majority of the games that cater to me, they're all like early access, but they're like, they have the bare bones of a game. And I'm like, I understand that you need money to carry on developing the game, but like, I don't know, do a Kickstarter, or like, I don't know, crowdfund it. Don't do it on Steam, because like, once people get past that 2 hours, you can't return it. You can't return it, and I think Steam is relatively stingy about it. No, exactly, Kyle. Kickstarter's banning adult content. Oh yeah, no, I saw that somewhere. They're really like weird about it though. Like, some of the rules contradict other ones, which is strange. So it's just like, then what are we allowed to do? Even if you're about, oh, do they? To be fair, I've never actually refunded a game, so I wouldn't know personally. It's just annoying. It's just annoying that like like I've played a bunch of early access games, and within like maybe a day or two, I'm just like, okay, cool, awesome. I've played what I wanted. It's boring now, because they don't have anything in there. They barely have anything in the game. And then it sat there for like another like 3 years in early access, because they're with like no updates, and it's just like, what did you want out of this? You didn't do anything. Let's have a purchase time window for a refund. Found that out when I tried to refund Arc Raiders 3 weeks after I bought it. But right after. Oh. Oh, I suppose. I'm assuming it matters when you installed it to when you bought it, right? I'm assuming. Do I want noodles? I don't really want to risk having. I don't really want to risk it if I don't know if I've got motion sickness or not. I'm just suffering today. Let me snooze the ads for a bit. I refused my refund when I was although this game was made with AOS up. I only installed it today, played for 20 minutes and uninstalled it. Wow. And the person That's what I'm like. That's what I'm like. Like, I'll have a video up on TikTok for like months. And then someone will like it and I'm like, wait, eh? This should be your sign, Stelly, to do more. Do more. I've been told, Lydia keeps telling me to put up like the first chapters of my books up on AO3 to drive traffic because yeah. But I'm also there just like, I don't know. That source bought it more than 2 weeks ago. You can delete it from your library though. Wow. I wonder how many people are in the same shoes as you though, Doug, where you have actually asked for a refund because of the AI stuff. I'm hoping it's enough people that Steam are just like, maybe people don't like this AI. You know? I feel like the problem I have with the little identifier at the bottom of the store page is that how many people have not disclosed that it's AI because they don't want people seeing that and being like, actually, no, I don't want to play that game. You know, that's the problem, because I think that's what's happening on Pinterest right now. You can turn off AI and stuff like that, but I dread to think how many people are actually not tagging it, like, because they want people to see the stuff, you know? Oh no, this is Stelly's. This is Stelly's. I'm not on AO3 yet. I don't know. I don't know whether to put the first chapter of my books up on there. And then at the bottom be like, hey, you can buy the full book here. Go buy my book. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like people on AO3, I feel like they'll be like the biggest critics. And that scares me. Not in like a bad, like, not critics in like a bad way or anything, but I'm just there like, I don't know. I don't know. I also have but you also have to be writing fanfic to build up a reader base. That's my problem, is that I don't really write fanfics, to be honest, because like personally I don't like writing that stuff, and I don't really like reading it, to be honest. But I haven't really read that stuff. I've read a little bit, but not enough, probably. You know what I mean? Like, and like I only have time to write what I've already written and what I'm writing currently. Like, you know, because I really wanted to open up a Patreon or something for that sort of stuff, but like all people would get is like, I don't know, first draft chapters. And I'm like, again, for like Patreon or like coffee memberships or something, you have to drive people from other websites, which sucks. It's like Twitch. You can't actually grow on those websites unless you drive people from others. It's really annoying. It is really annoying. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I know there are people on AO3 that do original stuff, but I don't feel like I can just like drop a chapter whenever I've got a new book coming out or something. You just need to be so disappointed on how a show, franchise, etc. ends that you start slamming things on the people. Yeah, I don't get annoyed, to be honest. And like, it's the same with fan art for me. I have to be like, ooh, whenever I do like fan art, and it'll be the same for fanfics too, I feel. Like there's one that I really want to do from this one book series that I've read. It's been living rent free in my head, so I might do it at some point. However, I can't do that on stream. There's gonna be some ads though, guys. I'll put on words on stream for you, and I will be right back. Moth. Moth. I return. I had some temboki. It was delicious. Okay, so I don't like it. Um, okay, so I can only assume that it'll go like this. We'd only see the part that's I don't think it'll be that big though. That. What I should totally do is like make the armor in 3D and then I can look at it from different angles. But why would I make it easier for myself? Well, hi, Seppi. Baby boy. What's up? What's up, my little... I want to try. Anybody who has a cat or a dog, when they yawn, just put your finger in their mouth. God, that cat can get whiplash with how he turns his head around. You know what? Seppi does that too. Luckily, we don't really have many places where they can't jump. They know they're not allowed on my bookcases. And luckily, they actually do listen. They're not allowed on my desk. They don't listen when I'm not in the room. They literally go for it. They're just like, you know what? Let's go see if there's anything up here. Because, like, Scary found food up here once, and now she thinks there's always food. And I'm like, child, no. This is not how this works. Okay, and then I will need there was I have a red table mat on mine. Like I have like a tablecloth or whatever on my dining table. And it was red. Now it's sort of like a grey red because of the cats. Go up here and get rid of that. It's just a cat having beef with a mouse mat. Cats are strange creatures. Seppi has beef with one of my uh my pillows on my bed. It's literally on the pillowcase. It's literally just got like embroidered numbers that just count down from 5 to 1. And every time I lift the other two pillows on top of it off of that pillow, he's just like, whoa. And he just tries to attack it. Specifically the number 5. Don't know why. Don't know why. He's a little weirdo. I cannot understand why he has beef um with the number 5. I just don't know why. Cats are strange. They're little freaks. But we love them though. We love them. Okay, I can make this bigger now. Go about there. Get rid of this. We don't even see the part that I was like really worried about. Lol. It honestly, that's what it feels like. They're little freaks. He also he has like a new fear like every day, I swear. Scurry's like whatever. He's scared of a whisk, like a manual whisk. He don't like that. What else is he scared of? My slipper, but specifically when it's on its side. Like if it's how it is on the floor right now, where it's just there lying like a normal shoe, it's fine. But as soon as it's on its side because it's been knocked over, he's like, "What the f is that?" He's a little weirdo. What else? What else is he Scared of? Scrunched up socks, specifically black ones. He doesn't like black scrunched up socks. Um, he was scared of my book yesterday. Don't know why. I don't know whether it was like from where he could see it, it just looked weird. So he was a bit like, ugh. What else? He likes to chew plastic bags. But he doesn't eat them. He just chews them. He's such a little weirdo. I love him though. I love him. Like, I don't know what I'd do without him. He's my little support animal, I swear. But that face is actually I like that face. I'm gonna ruin it with the hair. Oh wait, I got a ponytail. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna do that. I think that gets covered up by the sword, to be fair. No, it won't. God damn it. I'm not that lucky. That's on the inside. What even are arms? I can't even cover it up. I can't. I've got to draw it, guys. I can't cover it up. Like, this arm is fine because like it's literally the same position as my VTuber model, so it's cool. It's fine. This one, I have no idea. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this for a sec. I'll just redraw it. It's fine. Like, technically, this go down here. Nah, like, you know, you've got to go through the cursed phase when it comes to hands. You got to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't draw hands. I can sculpt them. I freaking love sculpting hands, but I can't draw them. Like, that's why I rely so heavily on like Clip Studio, I swear. Like, that's the general gist of it. And then. Just the wrist is weird. such a strange wrist. Honestly, with hands, it's like you gotta just look at the shapes. Like, let's have a crash course with cat. Um, right, okay. Bear with me here. Uh, we just put this hand in. Oh, that's gonna show my webcam. I don't want that. Oh my god, how'd you turn them around? How? Hey? Move the hand like this. Right, okay. Okay, so if we have this hand here, we'll do it from like this angle so we can get like a load of them. Right, I'm gonna flip the canvas because I'm dumb. So like move this up a bit more. If we just go with this hand, do that. Right, mine's gonna look like ass, but you know what? It's fine. Where's my pen? Okay, so we have the wrist here. My god, why am I all the way over here? Make this. Okay, so we have the wrist. We have the top here. This goes out like that. And then from this part here, we just have like straight line. Watch now as I can't do this. Watch now as I like you gotta like to be fair, I'm like drawing at like the weirdest angle because I can't draw straight on a paper. I have to have it at an angle, so Granted, I have just messed up this part here. I've also messed up the angles too. But you know what? That's the vibe of just fixing it like that. That hand is ass, but you know what? It's fine. You have your hand. Oops. Uh, like, granted, this will be a little bit longer here as well, but don't put nails on it. don't do the nails. But yeah, no, that's literally how I would draw a hand. Totally depends on what the angle is and stuff, though. But voila, a hand. You just gotta like look for the If I do it in red above, gotta like look for the like lines. Like that's pretty much all it is with hands. It's like just looking for the lines of the it looks like ass, but like you just gotta look for the lines. Gotta look for the lines. Or just break it down into shapes. Another way would be to use like with this, you've got like the shape here. This is like a squished square when you really think about it. And this is a rectangle with a rounded top. Another square, and then obviously this would be more of a rounded triangle. Like even if you have to like draw over it like this to give you the shapes like this is like a longer one. Like even if you have to like draw over it like that, like just to get the general gist of it. But yeah. My hand is ass, but you know, it's fine. Okay, cool. And that is how I draw hands when I want to. It's the same with when I do when I sculpt hands too. I do like the square. It's sort of like a rounded square, flattened rounded square, and then I put the tubes as the hands. as the hands, as the fingers and stuff, and then I sort of just like, yeah, I do it from there. But then again, all of the hands that I sculpt, they're all in like a flat neutral position, so it's easier to do that, and then I just post them afterwards. But that's how I draw hands. Don't know how I do feet. Don't ask me about that. I just do feet. There is no rhyme or reason as to how I do feet. I really don't know how I'm meant to do this. Like, cause the fingers are fine. It's like this line here is like the inside. Where's that on that? No, that's the bit that runs down the middle. What? Wait, isn't the one in the middle? Who knows at this point? Like, gonna be like that, and then this bit. That starts here, so if I get another layer. I don't know where that would go. Cause it's on this side here. Um, this part here. It's on the fingers. Definitely be. Just copy it from the other one. Copy it. No, it would definitely be that way. That. Would it be? I'm half tempted to like cut that shape out of paper and stick it to my arm and get a reference just so I can actually see how that looks. I can't figure out how that goes. Like, for sure, it's pointing the right way, but I just don't know whether that is the right way. No, that would be right. That would be right. I believe. I don't know. Hope for the best, right, guys? Oh wait, there's gonna be some ads in like a minute. I'm gonna go and feed my cats. I will be right back, guys. I return. Doug, welcome on in the chat. I have more biscuits. They're shaped like cows, guys. The biscuits are shaped like cows. I hope it was good. I'm a steak and gravy pie type of person, or like a creamy chicken pie. Like that's some good stuff right there. Although I have been getting lately some like chicken curry pies. They're so good. Like they're just a normal pie but with chicken curry. It's great. No, 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 no. No! My pen's disconnected. Oh, everything's disconnected. I have tried to do curry buns before. You know where like the curry's baked into the middle of the bread as like a filling. Didn't work. It didn't work because I should have made the curry like in the morning to let the sauce congeal just a smidge, because the sauce was way too like not watery. Watery is not the best word to use, but like it was too saucy. It was too saucy to put into the dough. They were good though. They were good. Yeah, I made it fresh. That was my only problem. Um, but honestly, the worst thing about it was that it was just a little bit messy. Other than that, they were good. You know what? With the power of lighting, we can hide most of that. The hand look like. Is it the best? No, but we can solve that. It's fine. What do the legs look like? Because we've got shorts. I don't think I will do this part. To be honest, I think I might leave that. Purely because I feel like it would be the way I want to draw this like skirt part, it would be covered by it anyway. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Nice. Happy late birthday. I hope you had a good day. Nice. Nice. Wait, why don't I look at how the dress drapes? Not how I want it to. I was muted. I was muted. No, I have a lot of covers on this playlist. I don't have a lot of originals, to be fair. Um. Okay, let's find that side, and then it'll be the same on the other side. I don't think so. I don't think so. Which is Bane, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I am doing pretty good today. There are a few covers where I'm like, I do prefer them to the original. Nice. You know what? Evanescence has a new album coming out in like 3 days' time. And the cover art is red. And I don't know how I feel about that. I've literally grown up with Evanescence pretty much having like blue as the dominant color in their album covers. And this one is literally just red. And I don't know how to feel about it. It's so weird. It's so strange. Can you tell I don't know how to do cloth? I don't know how to do cloth. Oh, what film you watching? What film you watching? Ooh, I've seen the trailer for it. I'm not one for the backrooms. I think it's going to be one of those films where I'll end up watching clips of it. I think it's the same as the games too. Like, I'll watch people play it, but I won't play them myself. You know, it does intrigue me though. It definitely does intrigue me. I love that stuff. It freaks me out, but I do love it. Like, I would totally watch. No, 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 no. I would totally watch someone play a like a CSP sort of game. I think The one thing I don't like about some of the like backroom sort of like games, because I don't actually know what happens in the film. Like I've seen the trailer, but it was ages ago. I can't remember what goes on. Like I get the general gist of it. But like the one thing I don't like about the games is that there's monsters. Now hear me out here. Like to me, the backrooms are sort of like the fact that you feel like there's something there, but you never really see it, if that makes sense. That's how I see the backrooms. But what do I know? What do I know, guys? I'm gonna be with the entities. Yeah, I personally I don't think it needs like the entities or anything. Like I said, like I feel like feeling something's there but you never really see it is like scarier than actually having seeing them, if that makes sense. But then I feel like they're up to interpretation, you know? I think that's the nice thing about that sort of, I'm going to say genre because I don't actually know what it is. I think that's the nice thing about that genre is that it is open to interpretation and people can do pretty much what they want with it, you know? Um I think I'll have to get rid of some more of that when I do the sword. Okay, what do my legs look like? My leggies. Leg. At least these are like front on. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that, Doug. No problems, Thinky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice rest of your day or your night. Do I just have no legs? No, I feel like legs would be need legs. This dream what on earth? What on earth? Technically these are at the same angle, so I can literally just do 1 foot. 1 foot. This whole thing here, guys, is the foot. Is that a straight line? Hell yeah. I will do anything to not have to draw as much. Oh yeah, for sure, Doug, for sure. I think the last horror film I went to go and see at the cinema was, I was about to say Fright Night, but that wasn't it. I think it might have been Crimson Peak. I think it was Crimson Peak. I don't really go and watch horror films in the cinema. But then again, now that I've seen Crimson Peak, it's more creepy than horror, to be fair. I freaking love Crimson Peak. So good. I don't think there's any point me doing. I don't think I'll do the top because I don't know. Because like really you can't really see it, to be fair. Bye, Slinky. I'll fix that. Beast, welcome on in. I know. I, like, honestly can't show anything. All because I am a woman. I am a girl. Can't show anything. Okay, don't need to worry about this. That's where the cloth goes. Just this leg. Take away the ruler. That. Okay, how does the top of the leg go? A pain in the ass. Although I can follow this. Typically, I don't think armor would do that, to be fair, so I might actually get rid of that. Just this. Just have that drape over the leg because I can cover it. Nothing can stop me. Hate getting emails from Vgen. Purely because I'm like, oh, someone's commissioned me, and it's like, no, someone's just opened their waitlist or something. I'm like, god damn it. God damn it. It is. It is a wholesome stream. Nothing sus happens here. Nothing. Okay, What does my hair look like? Difficult from different angles. Because why wouldn't it be? I do have an earring off this ear here, but I don't think I'll put it in. Purely because I feel like it would be a bit too much on this sort of illustration. That's fine though. Paige, welcome on E. Having a good day today. Okay, we're not gonna see. Right? It is one of those days today. Okay. That is pretty much that. Oh wait, no, I need a bit too. Mask on. Oh, what? There's no eyebrow on the other side. When in doubt, guys, check you've drawn an eyebrow. Or both of them. That's a big ass forehead, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. I just completely lost it then. Not gonna lie. Friend just asked for Rex with some fantasy smart, preferably with E2L lens. Wait! What does E2L overtones mean? What? What does that mean? Enemies to lovers? I wouldn't really say that's enemies to lovers. I'd say they're more strangers to lovers, to be fair. It was originally going to be enemies to lovers. But it didn't write that way when I was writing it. The Fae one I'm writing now is enemies to lovers though. I'm trying so hard. Trying so hard to get the enemies to lovers in there. I don't like you being. What? I was gonna say something then, but I won't. I won't say that. 'Cause that's a spoiler. Pretty. A chair, because honestly, I don't know what bench. Could have called it a bench. Okay, that's in the middle. Yeah, it was originally going to be enemies to lovers, but like when I was writing, I was like, they've never met each other. Why would there be enemies? I mean, the only thing that gives enemy vibes is the fact that Ardreth finds being roped up into this situation is like annoying AF, but like that's about it. That's about it. But thank you for linking that to someone though, Doug. My aim is to finish it this year. Well, technically the third book's already finished. I just need to edit it and do the cover. I have a lot. I have a lot. I don't know how long it is. I think it's like 60,000 words at the moment. Wait, no, let me have a look. I'm curious. It's like Dragon Ridge is only like 90,000. They've definitely gotten smaller the further they go along. But it was like it's one of those situations where it was too long to put book 2 and 3 together. And book 3 was too short to have on its own, so I've really had to flesh it out a lot. Where is it? Is that the right one? Okay, that's it. I don't know how long it is. It hasn't been formatted yet, so I don't know how many pages it is. Well, that's not right. That's not the edited one. Hello? You know what? It's probably a good thing that I'm looking at it right now, because otherwise I'm gonna find out. Oh, thank God. I panicked. It's a Libra. It's a Libra thing. Open it in Libra. Okay. Nice. 69,000 words. Which is probably another 100 pages less than Dragon Ridge, because Dragon Ridge is exactly 100 pages shorter than Dragon Cry. So I've definitely got to put a bit more into this, to be fair. What's the She Just Chasing fanfic? Dean Winchester and Cassio from Superficial. I don't know why I said that. Supernatural fanfic is Enemies to Lovers. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, it's 69,000 words. I don't know what that translates into book pages. After I've done it. This one, guys, has no smut in it. No smut at all. I'm sorry. I mean, it's fanfic though, so people have probably done way more into it, you know? Yeah. Honestly, people who write fanfics, they sorcery. Sorcery, because like I feel like I don't know characters well enough to warrant like not warrant is probably not the right word, but like to be able to do those I think fan art I can do, because like, at the end of the day I feel like fan art I can literally be like, oh, I really like this scene from this episode, and I draw it, you know, in my own way. Like that's easy enough to do. But like for me personally, I have to really, really, really be inspired by a scene or whatever to be doing fan art. Like there's two scenes actually. There's two scenes that I friggin' love in the Beast of the Briar series. And I'm just like, I want to do that. However, I'm gonna have to blur my screen when I do that one. The episode that included fanfic was pretty funny though. Oh, did they do an episode like that? Supernatural is the one TV show that I've seen enough like clips and stuff to love the series, but I've never actually watched it in full. They're all on Amazon Prime, so I may just sit down and binge watch them at some point. Don't know when. Right now I'm rewatching The Vampire Diaries, so we'll see how that goes. Whether I actually get into watching Supernatural. I think I watched like the first couple of episodes maybe. I know the general gist of the series too. For each series, but I've never actually watched them. Got the monster they were chasing, but they went to an all-girls school that was doing a play adaptation of the book, except fanfic flavor. That's amazing. I freaking love that. I love that so much. Play Face to Black with the Sam and Dean characters in the Infocus, and they're like, hey, on. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Oh, wait, no, she has a sword. I forgot. Sword. The sword I can probably do. Meta episode when the characters break the fourth wall and hunt a monster on the set of the TV show. Yo, honestly, like, it's one of those things where the fans haven't actually ruined it for me, because I know there's like a massive fan base for it. Because most TV shows, the fans ruin it for me. I'm gonna be real. I feel like that era of TV show though, so you got like the Vampire Diaries. I feel like I want to say Buffy. I'm gonna put Buffy in there too, because I used to watch Buffy a bunch. And like Supernatural. I feel like those fandoms for those, they're not as obviously crazy about it. That's probably not the right phrase for it, but you know what I mean? Like you don't really see them go like, I want to say you don't see them go over the top, but like, I don't know, like fandoms nowadays, they they just ruin it. I just see it everywhere and I'm just like, no. Whereas those ones, I feel like it's the same with like Doctor Who and Sherlock as well. I don't see them very often. I think that's I think that's the best way, right? The best way I could describe it is I don't see them very often, so it doesn't annoy me as much. Whereas TV shows and stuff from now, like today, I'm just like, I don't want to watch it because I've seen it too many times on the internet. Does that make sense? Oh wait, let me scroll back up. There's a time and place that at the beginning had someone go, wasn't that a Supernatural episode in the flood? But well, there wasn't a Supernatural on it, so honestly. Very much a standard D&D campaign starts out with them hunting a few smaller monsters of the week. By the end of season 3, they're trying to kill Satan for good. Oh! Watched early Buffy, but I do frequently just didn't have TV. Back in the yeah. No, I totally get that. I remember when True Blood first came out. I would literally, it was on past my bedtime. It was on at like 10 p.m. I think. And I used to watch it in my bedroom. I used to watch it in my bedroom on like 1% volume, or maybe 2. I used to plug my headphones into the TV, and if I ever heard my mum and dad come upstairs, I'd turn the TV off and I'd pretend I was asleep, and then I'd go back to it. And then they found out that I was watching it, and they were like, "Oh, we would have let you watch that." So they let me watch, like, I think it was like the 3rd season, like, downstairs. And there was this one day where my dad was just like, "I'm gonna see what you're watching." He left very quickly, guys. He left very quickly. It was so funny. Like, the vocal minority ruins the fan base. Any of the fan base ruins things for the normal. Yeah. No, exactly. I hate it. Like, I was intrigued in Off Campus, right? So that's a new show that's on Amazon Prime right now. Because I was like, I saw a couple of TikToks about it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Wouldn't read the book because the book is like not my vibe. But I keep seeing it now, and I'm just like, I don't like it. I'll probably end up watching it. There's going to be some ads though, guys, that are going to start like right about now. So I will be right back. I return. I feel like with the True Blood series, especially they there's so many books. There's like 10 books or something like that. But like the series, they actually I feel like they rushed it. I feel like I do want to read the books again, purely because I read them when the TV show came out, which was 2009, I think, or around that time. So I really want to go back and read them. Um, yeah, no, I'm a real big True Blood fan. I freaking love it. I freaking love True Blood. I'm missing the last season on DVD, which is really annoying because like DVDs are so expensive now. Yeah, Supernatural has like a bunch of seasons, right? I have like 15, or it has a bunch. It has a bunch for sure. Yeah, 15. Cause yeah, no, doesn't like Grey's Anatomy have like the most seasons? It's currently running still as well. I know The Simpsons has a lot. I know The Simpsons have a lot. Um, but yeah, I do want to. Yeah, I definitely want to watch Supernatural. Buffy, I freaking loved. Don't remember much about that one though, because I did watch that when I was like super young. Charmed, I also read. I read the books too. Um, they're still going actually, I think, because like Charmed has like a bunch of ghostwriters. And it's more like it's not necessarily a series of books, it's more of like a collection of books more than anything. Simpsons won't like yeah, no, it won't, because they just keep going. They just keep going. But yeah, no, yeah, Charmed. I freaking love Charmed. Um, man. It's just I really don't like that they rebooted Charmed. It just wasn't the same. Like I watched the first episode and I was just like, what? Like it was so weird. It was so weird. I don't know what else I watched when I was younger. I watched a lot of the sci-fi channel stuff. So you got like A Town Called Eureka, Haven. Oh my god. Warehouse, was it Warehouse 13? I watched a lot of that. I watched a lot of that. I don't know. I don't know other ones. I don't know other ones. To be fair, is there a character like that? That's funny. I love that so much. Yeah. They were same universe, which is great. What other ones did I watch on there? Like those shows were just like the right amount of silly as well. Um, I feel like from what I've seen of Supernatural, I feel like that's the right amount of silly and serious too. Um, I'm trying to think of what else I watched. Yeah, because it was like there was Haven, Warehouse 13, Town Called Eureka. Uh, pretty sure there was another one. There was another Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow, was it called Sleepy Hollow? That one I watched too. Like a modern day Sleepy Hollow. I think that one got cancelled too, which kind of sucks. I really enjoyed that. Grimm. I used to watch Grimm too. I don't think I watched the last series though. It did. It did. It did. This is. Oh yeah, for sure. Like she's in everything as well, though, right? Doesn't she do D&D and stuff now? I want to say she does that sort of stuff. Yuzu. Yuzu. Literally, all I can see behind my reference window is just Yuzu's paw. And I was like, I know who that is. Chair thief. No, no, like, right, Stelly. In my house, with my mom and dad and stuff, there was a rule. There was the 5 second rule. If you was up from that chair for 5 seconds, anybody's chair. Most likely it's the cat's chair now. She started Geek and Sundry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's okay. That's where I got the D&D stuff then. It was on it, and I took a photo, and she set up and pruned, as she should, because she's very pretty. I don't actually know where the other side finishes, so if I just draw all of this. I don't recall what they are, but I'm fairly sure I've heard some negative about Flesh. I honestly, I don't know much about her, to be fair. Like, I tend not to like dig into people's like celebrities' lives because I just don't care. I don't care. I'll probably see like, I don't know, maybe if they're in a different show or whatever, but that's about as far as I go. I don't even let a photo of herself, of her being upside down taken. No, she has to be perfect. Making the film of the Guild, the web series of hers about an MMO. Ooh. Yeah, I tend not to. From what I've seen on is it Jesse Cox's streams and stuff, from what I've seen on there, she seems pretty alright, but then again, the cameras are on, so you never really know, do you? the critical peeps speak highly of her, and the games industry peeps that know them speak highly of them. That yeah, that's all I've seen really. But then I don't know. I don't really care if I'm honest. Like I'm never gonna meet them. Cut to like next month. They're at my front door, waiting. I tell you, some people hate him and say he's an incel made good. Others talk about him like how he's a gentleman and so nice to him, etc. And both were people talking about the Netflix. Yeah, yeah. You've got some people who will, yeah. Yeah, he's right there. All of the celebrities we talk about today, they're at my window. Good luck to him getting through the cardboard I've put up. Man, I'm proud of that face. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have cooked with that face. I'm going to ruin it while painting it. Used to be Superman. You're not safe. True, 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 true. It is. Look, Stanley. Look at it. Look at it. And there's gonna be a stained glass window. Where's my window gone? Gonna be a window behind, and it's gonna be have some light in. There's gonna be curtains. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. And people are gonna see this when I'm offline. Man, I'm a good artist. Someone clip that. Someone clip me saying I'm a good artist. Because it will never happen again. Yeah, I feel like some people do try and take it with that sort of lens, and I'm just like, he probably was trying to push for it to be a certain way, because I know he's a fan. I know he's a big fan of The Witcher, which is totally fair. Which is totally fair. Um, and he probably wasn't telling them to stick with it a certain way because they were women. Is because of the source material. You know what I mean? So I totally get that. I totally get why he was pushing it to be a certain way. Like, you know. Oh my god, I am freaking awesome. Oh wait, we can get rid of that one too. That is not the right layer. Amazing. One of the sticking points was that he didn't, and I think that's totally fair. Like, if you don't want to do that, I feel like you don't have to have that in that series. Like, if we just take The Witcher, I feel like you don't have to have that. Like, you know what I mean? Sure, it's like it's probably nice to have in, you know, as like some more content and stuff, but like I feel like you don't have to have it, you know? So I heard somewhere that women aren't actually excluded from being space marines. I don't know uh Warhammer or that. Yeah, no, same. Probably, but shouldn't be made into TV shows with actors. Some of those themes are, oh yeah, for sure. I don't know a lot about The Witcher either. Like, to be honest, my interaction with the Witcher universe is the first two series with Henry Cavill in it, and a bit of the game. Like, that's literally it. That's literally it. Why does it sign me out of YouTube? The fuck? Oh, never mind. I'm back in. What? They didn't have the dragon. Or the what? What am I missing something here? What? I mean, like, that shouldn't really. Actually, you know what? I've never really read anything like that, so it does surprise me. It shouldn't, but it does. What? That's a thing? What? Visions are canonically ungendered, to be honest. They have had so much modification and they do not have functional orbits anymore. They're also like 9 foot tall. Jeez, that's tall. And that's coming from me, a 5'2" person. Anyone's tall. Anyone's tall when it comes to me. I actually saw someone do a TikTok of the characters in Fourth Wing. And they're 5'2", just like me. The main character's 5'2". And then the freaking main dude is like 6'5". And I was like, why is that so tall? Like, they had a tape measure next to him and everything. I was like, why? Like, you don't actually realize how tall someone is compared to a short person until you actually see that measurement next to them. Like, I was sending Stelly the other day, like, measurements of like my characters, and in the vampire book that I've done, the the main character comes to like the love interest like just below his shoulder. I was like, oh, that's a very, very big height difference. I was like, oh no. Isn't that sort of similar to the Halo people? They're also very tall too. Obviously, and obviously a bit more beefy. I don't know. I don't know enough about Halo. The yawns are starting. Wait, what does the sword look like? There we go. There's my sword. Do I have the sword in its sheath, or do I not have it in its sheath? It was more genetic infection kind of thing, I think. They're also I see. I get it. I get it. Even then, like, I'm gonna be real. Sorry for any Marvel fans in stream right now. Steve Rogers to me is literally just like, he's just the equivalent of a dude who goes to the gym. You know? It's like, I don't know. To be fair, I don't really care about Marvel, so whatever. Come at me, bros. I used to be an editor for Warhammer. Oh, spoil. And it's now banned from pretty much every Warhammer forum, Facebook group, and Discord, mostly for pointing out that by modern standards and definitions, Space Marines have had more oh my god, I could not say that then. Reaffirming surgery than any living human person. By current definition, would be considered trans. 40k bros really don't like. Oh, I honestly, I can see that. I can see that for sure. I'm assuming Warhammer is also a male-dominated fandom as well, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It is? Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Steve Rogers' post serum is supposed to be the epitome of human capability. Oh. Honestly, I think he's the most boring one out of all of them. I'm gonna be real. He's just a gym bro. There we go, you heard it here first. Steve Rogers is just a gym bro. Top 5 toxic. Oh, really? I dread to think what the other ones are. And I got the cabinet door back on its hinge, so there'll be no more idiot that. Oh no. I have my cats go underneath my kitchen cupboards because, like, you've got, like, hold on, I'm gonna draw it out for you guys because I feel like you guys need to see this, right? So we'll just zoom in. We'll just zoom in. So you've got, like, the kitchen cupboard. So you've got, like, the kitchen cupboard, but, like, underneath, like, the floor is here. So underneath, you've got, like, the piece of wood that blocks off, like, the underside and stuff. Seppi has knocked this part down. And they both go under there. They both go under there, and I can't stop them. Scurry goes under there, and we don't know where she goes. Not a clue. Haven't the foggiest as to where Scurry goes when she goes under the cupboards. Most people would think, oh my god, I was joking, Squid. But thank you. Should I put that on my TikTok? Should I put that on my TikTok and be like, guys, it's happened? I should do a meme. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Venn diagram of 40k. Bro. Fans who don't realize it's satire, and the boys fans who think Homelander is the hero. It's a circle. Oh no. Isn't that the point of Homelander, that he also thinks he's doing a good job, but he really isn't? I don't know much about the boys, I'm gonna be real. He's from the boys, right? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Had to spend some company money first, but had like nice to both. Well, like, that's the point of his character though, right? Like what he does, he thinks is good. Like, to be fair, like, I know nothing about, I know nothing. I've used a meme. I've used a meme from the show, and that's about it. But like, from what I can tell, he probably does do some good, but he doesn't go about it the right way, or he just thinks it's good, but it's not. You know what I mean? That's from what I've seen. Like, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, he only cares about appearance. Ah, okay, okay. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I have actually seen someone go on about the way he speaks. how it's a little bit like that's not right in terms of like the tone and stuff, because he puts on more of a deeper authoritative voice. This is off the top of my head from this video, and I was like, that's actually kind of interesting. Oh, I don't care. I'm probably never gonna watch it, and if I do, I'll probably forget anyway, so. Oh yeah, for sure, Stelly, for sure. Oh, but as when a dude says The Witcher was about Geralt of Rivia, they quote the damn line about evil is evil. Well, it's not really about him though, really, is it? Because like, there's, I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm gonna be real. I feel like the the what we see in terms of like books. I to be fair, I can't really comment on books, but like with the game and the TV series, Geralt is just the main character. Like you could literally pick any other character in that world too. He just so happens to be that particular character we're following at that point, you know? He goes to rescue a plane from hijackers and accidentally puts a hole in the side. As opposed to saving some people who would say he was careless, he just blows up the whole plane. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming they were just like normal people on that plane, right? Either way, that's not good. Yeah, I think Eivor raised to be told he's the good guy. Oh. Oh. Right, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. Does everybody else see him as a bad guy? Or are they just like, yay, he did the thing? Oh, really, Steady? I didn't know that. I didn't know about that about Geralt. Oh no. He's not a good character. He's not a good character. Not Geralt. But like the other guy, like oh no. Oh. I mean, like, sure, I totally get people exploring that sort of stuff. And it is interesting that someone's taken that route, because I feel like most TV shows are just like about the good guys, you know what I mean? Or at least the ones that I've seen anyway. Um but yeah, I've got this feeling. I've got this feeling where like there's some people who are just like, oh no, he's not good. He's not good, but then there's other people who'd be watching it being like, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, that character is not good. And dated and boofed an actual 1940s soup who came from a certain regime. Cannot speak today at all. But Garrett is such a silly pookie. Imagine reading in 2026, right? Right? Imagine. Not me. I don't read. I can't read, guys. Me. Not me. I wouldn't read. Never. I love him. I might change. I might actually like. I actually kind of like the top of this. To be fair, not that bit though. Whoops. I might actually put this gem here. I might actually do this in here too. I feel like I need more gems of some sort. Man, there is like, don't get me wrong. I feel like we should, we should totally be like exploring like themes that maybe people don't agree with and stuff in terms of fictional stuff. Like, like the I was saying this to Steady this morning, like the character that I'm writing this in my current book, I came to the conclusion that I just I don't agree with some of the views in this world. Actually, no, I don't agree with any of them, to be fair. But like I feel like it should be able to explore that, that comes off really wrong. You guys know what I mean. Um Hello. Oh, there it is. But I feel like we need to do it in a um I would like to say a good way, but that's not the right phrase. But I hope that makes sense. Yo, what? Why? Why would you just ask that? That wasn't even an ask. That was just like do it. Do it. It's like that. It's like that kid in Shrek. Do the raw. Do the raw. That kid cracks me up every single time. I swear. I don't think I've drawn this sword right. Be real. Yeah, no, that yes, yes. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know swords. I do want a sword. I'm gonna be real. I need to find someone who makes swords. I think there's a place in Scotland that makes them, and they'll even ship it back to you. I'm like, oh yeah, my dudes, let's go. I just need to convince Lydia to take me to Scotland so I can buy a sword. Actually, no, I should be able to bring that back. Actually, you know what? No, I will not be taking that on a train or a plane. Could you imagine trying to explain that you've got a sword in your bag? It'd probably stick out of your bag, to be fair. They'll see it. they'll see my giant sword. Um Yeah, I think that's also a thing too. Is like in some instances, you gotta look at it, look at where it's been written and where the author comes from. Um, how it's been translated too, because sometimes in some languages you can't translate them into English isn't the right way, but like they don't really have like a translation, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? And also you got to look at the time as well, the time of when it was written, and also not necessarily the time it was written, and you've got to look at also the time period the world is set into, because like I don't know whether this is a good example, but if you look at like Game of Thrones, obviously that is medieval. That's a medieval time period, so obviously he's taken ideals and things from that sort of time period and things. See my giant sword. Yeah, that's me. Would you like me to quote that? I'm gonna quote it. It's been added. Been added. Is it one word? Is it quote add? Look at me. Streamer doesn't even know how to do their own stream. Yuzu. For all I know, she could have been calling Siri her ugly duckling in an affectionate way, referring to how Siri has grown blossomed. But translation, yeah, for sure. Like there's a book called Under the Oak Tree. I freaking love this book. I've followed it for like the past 6 years because it originally it was on a reading app. I cannot remember which one. Um, and it's being retranslated as proper books now. And one of the I wouldn't say what it is. One of the things in the book isn't well received in Western countries. Um, and people were just like, "Why is this in the book? Why is that there?" And people were just like, in because the author's Korean. People were just like, in Korean, that is a thing that can happen, and people are just like, "Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all." Um, but obviously, most readers, because I've seen people like talk about it in like the subreddit Reddit and stuff. Most readers just like, you've got to take in mind that obviously the author is from Korea. They have different views of these things than Western countries do. Um, and then there's the other people being like, this author needs to be cancelled, and it's just like, they shouldn't. But I get where you're coming from, but it is what they've been brought up to believe. I feel like, you know what I mean. I'm not saying that the thing that happened is a good thing. Like it is really not. But like the one thing that you like you shouldn't be canceling the author for something that they have grown up believing. You need to be like, hey, that's not a good thing to do. Maybe think about that next time, and like educate them rather than just being like, that's bad, fail. You know what I mean? I feel like you shouldn't be doing. Granted, there are a few things where there is a couple of authors where they definitely write what they've written because they believe that entirely. Um But I don't know. I don't even know. I know I'm gonna say something that's gonna like, I don't know. Someone's gonna see it, clip it, and be like, "Look at, I'll be cancelled." But yeah. What do I know though, guys? What do I know? I feel like you should educate someone before you cancel them. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Probably not the right way. Probably not said it the right way. I'll be real, guys. I probably do say the wrong things. Um or I say it the wrong way, should I say? I'm a writer and I'm not very good with words, guys, when I talk about things. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want this sword in the sheath? Or do I want it a naked sword? Should I do a naked sword? The sword does actually have runes on it. Should I do that? Should I put the runes on? I don't know. Mm, mm. I feel like not a lot of people actually look at the culture behind people's views in that sort of like thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm the type of person who will definitely be like, okay, why have they done this? And then make my judgments. Obviously there's some things in the world where you're just like, oh no, that's not no. But like there are other things where it's just like I feel like you have to look at the how that person has been like being brought up and stuff. Does that make sense? Man, this this stream has got deep. God, I'm mouth breathing. I'm concentrating that much. Everyone asking for book rec started out going, so my TikTok is all Hermione and Draco enemies of fanfics. Is that actually problematic? Um, and all of us LGBTQ peeps jumped on going, yeah, best not give it any traction. Whether Mold Queen is like, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I'll admit I have two two books that are that specific ship, but they've been changed so they can be published. I didn't know that until they arrived on my doorstep. So but yeah, I feel like because like the first one that I received that I got um I was I was completely under the impression that the author was just like, hey, this was HP fanfic, um and they were literally just making it their own, keeping the plot line and all that sort of stuff, changing the characters, all that, because they didn't want it to be associated with the original the original franchise that it was based on. And I was like, okay, cool, awesome. They don't want to be related to that anymore. Awesome, I respect that. Whatever. But then I found out afterwards that as because like with some publishers they actually tell you what books are being published during the year, like way ahead of time, and that book was on it. And after that point she was actually promoting it as, hey, this is HP fan fiction, and I'm like, nah, you don't want it to be different from the franchise now because you don't agree with the author. Nah, I know. And now I'm just there like, I don't really want to read that book now. I don't want to read it. There's two books that I've done that. And I'm just there like, yeah, yeah. Because like I'll give like with any with any, I'll give people benefit of that, especially with that sort of stuff where they want to publish their freaking Harry Potter fan fiction, but they want to make it their own. I'm like, cool, whatever. You want to take that away from that franchise because that franchise is not good. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, if you're continuously promoting it as um Hermione Draco stuff, then I'm just like, no. I honestly, because there's been a massive rise in that as well, and I've got this feeling that unfortunately publishers are just like, hey, people love that. They love it. Give us all your Harry Potter fan fiction. We'll publish it if you change the characters' names and like that sort of stuff. We'll do it. And I'm just like, no, because it's still tied to it. It's still tied to it, unfortunately, because the people are promoting it as Hermione and Draco fanfic, and that's still going back to the friggin' Mold Queen, you know? Yeah, no, exactly. And I'm just like to be fair, like I said, I even if an author did make fanfic of that series and they wanted to publish it now, I would still give them the benefit of the doubt. But as soon as I see that they're just like, oh yeah, it used to be like X fanfic, I'd be like, hmm. Like you could literally just say it used to be a fanfic. It used to be on AO3 and now I wanted to properly publish it. Then that is fine. But as soon as you mention the specific fanfic, I'm just like, hmm, that ain't right. That ain't right. Because like it eventually does go back to her, which is like, you don't want that. You no. I have actually seen, which kind of sucks. It really sucks, and I hope it's not true. That apparently the kids that are obviously playing the characters now in the TV show, apparently in their contract it says that they can't say anything against J.K. Rowling, and I'm like, that is such a like sucky clause to put in a kid's contract. That is so sucky, and I wouldn't put it past them. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, for sure. It is definitely not. It's definitely not a reboot of the series because it's like loved or anything like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I used to be a big fan of the franchise. I really did. I probably still have a load of merch from it. You know, just locked away in a box. But like now, I'm just like, I'm alright. I'm good. Kat, welcome on in. Wait, weren't you here earlier? Did I say hi? But thank you so much for the 30 streak. Seppi wouldn't steal anybody's pants. He wouldn't do that. He's too lazy. He hates the OG actors. I think the feeling's mutual, like, let's be real. um, but yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, like with the fanfics, I feel like give the author the benefit of the doubt that they just want to take their story away from that franchise until proven otherwise. Like, you know what I mean? George has got a fascination with pants. I had to leave for the store, so I came to work and saw on the street. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Hello? What? I feel like the main three, they've distanced themselves from it like a bunch. But like then you've got oh my god, I don't know what their names are. Ron Weasley's brothers. I don't know what their names are. They were there at the opening for the area in the new Universal Park, and I'm just like, were you paid a lot of money for that? Or do you generally still like, are you still with that franchise? You know what I mean? To be fair though, I've never seen them in anything else, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, he has. Yeah, which I'm just like, no, don't leave her alone. In Minecraft. Don't leave her alone in Minecraft, guys. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Good EP. Yeah, she won't leave us alone, so don't leave her alone. Uh, uh, God, I can't scroll. Casto, every time you hear something about them, they seem like. Have you seen? So Daniel Radcliffe's actually doing this show. I don't know where it is right now, but like he goes into the audience because it's got like audience participation and stuff, and he literally he goes up to him, and obviously people know who he is, but he goes up to him. He's like, "Hi, I'm Dan," and I'm just like, it's so adorable because he's just that he introduces himself like no one knows who he is, and I'm like, that's real. I freaking love that so much. Rupert Grint post part was that he bought an ice cream truck and drove around. Yeah, 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 yeah. Which is great. Yeah, no, exactly, Doug, exactly. I just love that. Obviously people know who he is, but he's just introducing himself like no one does, and I'm like, that's amazing. I love that so much. What does the bottom of this sword look like? Cool. EP the director's first film. Nice. I think the only film I've seen him in outside of obviously that franchise is Now You See Me, or the second one, whatever that one's called. There is going to be some ads in like 10 seconds, guys. Um, I will be right back. return? I know logically this sword wouldn't work, but it looks cool, so I don't care. I don't even know what type of sword that is. I'm gonna be real. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. I think I might just have this as a engraving rather than it being like a hole in a sword. Oh, I see. I don't think I'm gonna get paint in this today, like I planned. That's fine. If I can get this window done, I feel like that'll be cool. Please hold, guys. You can't see what I'm watching right now. Okay, so I have like the window here. That's in the middle. Is that in the middle? Can I do that? That's technically not. Training, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Do I sketch this out in a different thingy and then I just overlay it? I think I will. So it's gonna be a sketch anyway, so I'm not really worried about it becoming blurry or anything. Naturally, non. Pretty annoying that you can't actually snap the rulers. Didn't we have this earlier? Oh, whatever. Yes, I can. Can I? Okay. Width is eight, 5, 8. Okay. Okay, go down to the window. That is already there, so I need to find that window. Setting. That's that. Oh. Oh, I just need to be selected on that. What? Cool. That is honestly, people on Reddit, beautiful, glorious. watch as I forget that. And I'm like, I come back like on the next piece of art and I'm like, ow. Ow. How do I do it? I don't actually know what I want to do. What does Gothic architecture look like? That's the real question here, guys. Do I want this to be just a normal? No, I think I'm more focused on the light than the pattern of the window. To be fair. Then Gothic windows are cool. You can literally do whatever. No! That is not safe for stream. Why is that not rotating? Like that. Oh, because it's not even inside. It wasn't. That was not safe for stream at all. Wait, that's in the center. They're not in the center. Pretty weird. Where'd those go? You know what? I'm gonna draw this out. I'm gonna draw it out. I feel like that would be better. I love that. And every blank space on there will be a window. I can either leave it like that. My other plan was to I don't want that bit. Oh hey, still works. I don't know what that's called. Curtain tassel? I don't know. Whatever. Do I need to put flooring? I don't think I do. Considering technically the bottom of the canvas would be the flooring. It's the way to my baby boy. I feel like a lot of it should be dark in this, and then it have like really harsh lights on the character and stuff. I think that's what I'm thinking. That's what it's like in the photo that I'm referencing. What's up? I wanna shake you, Seth. Affectionately. I wanna shake you. Do I love him. I love him so much. He's just a boy. If I turn these off, we'll get rid of the window. That is the new window. I'm not a real cat, no. If I make this slightly brighter, actual character. Yes. I'm amazing. Okay, that's the general gist, guys. That's the general gist. So good at art. Okay. There's gonna be 15 minutes until the ads, so we're gonna go and read someone. I've been here for like 6 hours. So we will go and read probably someone who's doing art. I'm not entirely sure who's doing art, to be fair. Honestly, that so good. Look at it, Stelly. Look at it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm actually very proud of that, and I'm gonna ruin it by painting it. Honestly, I'm actually very, very proud of the face. That hand is bothering me because it looks too small, but it is right. But the face, though, the face, guys, the face. Look at that. Look at that. That's such a good face. It is good food. I'm actually very proud of myself. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm actually really excited to do the lighting and stuff because that is my goal for this. Is to just do some tasty ass lighting. Ew, ew, ew. I can hear myself. Disgusting. Okay. Okay, where do we want to go? We've got art. We're gonna go to someone who's doing art. Oh hey, is it Pride Month this month? Do we need to be super gay? I'll do that. I'll be super gay. I never know what month is what, guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I'm in my own little bubble. Shall we? We're going to read Worm. I don't know what Worm's doing. They're doing art. They're doing art. And their charity calendar is live too. Yeah. Let's go raid Worm. Yes. Let's go and raid him. Let's go. Let's go. What am I doing tomorrow? It should be cool enough tomorrow for me to poo myself in Resident Evil. I don't want to be chased by Mr. X, but I think we might have to be. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys, but I think we have to. I think we have to. So I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow. It should be cool enough that I shouldn't get motion sick from it. It's fine though. It's cool. Okay, let's go and raid Worm. Worm's doing some. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Need to brave the Wayne. Good luck, Squid. You can do it. Think of how cool it is instead of a heat wave. You do have Ritlock on the way home as well. Wave the Wayne. But thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Monday. We'll do some Resident Evil tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. That's definitely the plan. Unless I want to do some more of this, but I think I've definitely got Resident Evil planned. But yeah, but thank you everybody for coming on today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Monday, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.